Hey, thanks for clicking on the video. Going to be part 8 of Horizon Forbidden West gameplay today. And this video might be a little bit longer. We were trying to keep those play sessions shorter to about 2 to 2.5 hours. Today we're just going to do one stream. We're going to just go the distance and try and get as much done with the main quest as possible. If you've been supporting this playthrough and this channel, thank you so much for hitting subscribe, the bell button, showing up for gameplay, and watching these. Let me end the stream and bring people over on the redirect. Thank you so much to everybody who enjoyed this morning's Elden Ring stream. We were looking at the classes. It was a really, really great day. And man, that embargo dropped on the reviews, and the reviews are just crazy. So we really had a great morning. If you like this channel, don't forget, we do more than just gameplay. We also do a live talk show every single morning as well. So let me get everything set here. Yeah, you can always lower the volume so you don't get any spoilers. So, as far as quests go, we are on Pharaoh's Tomb. We got to find Alva. This is level 26. I'm a level 30. We have been playing quite a bit off stream to try to clear out the map. Last night and this morning, I worked on this section here, trying to get it clear. Still not done. I'm not sure about Shadow's Reach, and then there's another one further up. I don't know if these require a quest to finish. So there could be quests in the area, because there's a quest here. I don't know. There could be quests in the areas that drive you there, because this one's green. I couldn't figure out how to get Shadow's Reach to turn green. But we're trying to clear that map to have that slight completionist feel, and we're going to head out here. Now, I did find... I've been a little critical... and there was a patch... It supposedly has fixed some of the issues with performance and things. Now, I have found that the bristleback is a better mount, and he'll prove me wrong after saying it, I'm sure, but he feels a little bit more like he can sort of just push through different areas. And if you haven't ridden on a bristleback with the haptic feedback, it is a special experience. It's a true, like, rumbling, just steamrolling machine. It's awesome. Like, it feels great. So we're going to try to stick to the road, because it looks like we got waterfalls and stuff to consider. I grabbed one of these this morning. Okay. We'll unlock that, and then we'll press on. Nice, 12.4K subs. Yeah, we blew past... Yesterday we hit 12.2, and today we blew past all of it and went into 12.4. Another huge morning with Elden Ring coverage. Extremely excited for what that game's going to be. Side quest in Plainslong does take you up to the North Cave. Not sure if it does ever turns green, though. Like, I assume that they're supposed to turn green. I don't know. I assume that they're supposed to turn green. Did I miss a turn? Oh, I see. I see. I was seeing what kind of damage he could do to that thing, but seemingly not much. Gonna beat the game by Friday. I have 4 main quests left. So I'm hopeful. Is there an unknown workbench? Let's just discover this. You did the side quest, and it's still white for you. Oh, I changed my armor, by the way. I am now wearing the Tallneck Skirmisher. I was wearing this for a little while. Melee damage, stamina regen, and weapon stamina. And I was wearing the Karja Shadow for a good long while, but I am now wearing the Tallneck Skirmisher. I couldn't resist the red and like the dinosaur like sharp crazy looking helmet. Always want to check and see what they have here. Adhesive in that. Okay. Oh yeah, you can get the Nora Valiant, which will make you look like Varl. That'll make you look like Varl. And that does concentration, regen, concentration plus, and weapon stamina. And then the Utaru, I actually really like the Utaru one. I like the way that it looks. It's a little light on melee resistance. It's got no resistance against frost, or negative, I mean, against frost. And then the other, the Surge Water or whatever. And it's got silent strike and stealth ranged. So this is a nice one to wear if you initiate a lot of your combat from stealth. Haptic feedback is basically controller vibration. It's very particular controller vibration. So like when I draw back this string, it has like it feels like I'm drawing back the string. When I'm rumbling along with this guy, it has a particular feel. Like there's individual in the controller instead of just like doing like the classic vibration of just like your controller is not just going crazy. Does that make sense? Like classic vibration is just like an old beeper or an old cell phone, just like vibrating. This is more like syncopated. So I can genuinely feel each hoof hit on the ground. When you're in the grass, it creates like a soft, almost like a soft brushing effect through the controller. There's a new survey drone. See what I mean? The bristleback seems better at not getting bothered by stuff getting in his way. Oh, how'd you reset your weapons? Okay, so my weapons, we took the time to get a Pyre Hunter bow, so I have fire. We took the time to get an Ice Storm Bolt Blaster that has plasma, frost, and shock. And then we just have like the Heart Shatter Spike Thrower that's explosive or just lots of impact. And then we have this to knock pieces off. This is actually one of the strongest things in the game, in my opinion, because you can blast their pieces off and get to the underneath. And this Sharp Shot bow is actually very strong. Then we have acid here on another hunter bow. And then I have the Purge Water. So I basically wanted to have like one of everything. Oh, that's why we're running out of that. We have too many things that use that stuff. Yo, a $20 tip from B-Town. Thank you for schooling that kid. The human eye can see the difference between 30 to 60, 60 to 200. Now 144 to 200, you won't see much of a difference. So like targeted vibration, it's like more precise vibration is what I would say. Instead of just feeling like my controller is vibrating, I feel like it's doing particular things to my hand. If that makes sense.
Time to get off this thing and walk.
Leave the machine here.
Thank you so much for the $20 tip, by the way, B-Town. Brand new member today and doing a tip. I greatly appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Get rid of all the exclamation points in the little towns. Okay.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she can finish the war here.
Yeah, I can. See what weapons they got. So that's got a base stronger strength than what I'm carrying. That's tempting to buy because I don't even have to upgrade that and it's already stronger. And its critical hit chance is up too. It's not that expensive. Oh, I should have looked further down. This is better because I don't need that base arrow. I have another one if I need base arrows. High ground damage. What's that other fire, though? Oh. Renegade Warrior Bow. This does frost a little bit. I felt like that bow is terrible. Here's a sharp shot. My current sharp shot does that explosion thing though that I like. Oh, here's one that does that. Oh, I need a Thunderjaw. That's a good bow right there compared to what I'm carrying. I need a Thunderjaw circulator. So that does... Ropecaster. I don't have a Ropecaster yet either. I've not used one. Oh no! I meant to equip that. Dadgummit. 32, 104. You see, this is worth buying if we can.
You can trust a Tallneck to sell you good equipment.
Whatever you say. Okay, we bought this. Put it there. So the stuff that we unequipped, what we want to do is... I guess just equip like trash. It doesn't seem like you can unequip the coil. Oh, unequip the coil. You got to do it before you go in. We should sell a lot of the coils that we're not using. Increase damage to unaware suspicious enemies. Increases damage when firing. Let's just boost the fire on it. Let's go big. Let's just double dip. And we're mainly going to pull that out for the surge water. All right, let's sell anything down here that's green we don't need. We can also sell clean our inventory just a bit. I was enjoying Forbidden West a lot. So much to do after you finish the story. Also, it's the only open world game with that has these kind of graphics. Yeah. Yeah. We're wanting to play this game to completion, and yeah, we're getting a loud and clear message about that today. We're gonna have to consider. We got to just really earn that trust. Got to earn that trust. It's not there yet. What is that over there? Oh, that's a legendary item of some sort. I don't know how to get over there. Killer month for PS Plus.
My stash.
Ghost Runner, Team Sonic. Yeah, the Tsushima Legends being in there is really dope. I wonder if we can kind of manipulate our way over there. Where was that gold? We gotta hit the fire. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Let's go to the stash, because we're definitely low on some stuff. The table's next to it as well, I think.
We walk in strength.
You return. Now let us make a deal.
Honor and strength.
Table's usually next to it, isn't it? We got to increase. Oh, the bench is up there. We got to increase our one ammunition pouch, and yeah, we just don't have enough. The resource pouch. Yeah, we got to find a goose and get that goose feather, because we need that bump. Because when I go to remake these, I use that little, like, salad pod thing. Oh, we use a lot to make that on the sharp shot bow, but it's so useful.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Cauldron. Then
Final batch.
Yeah, I can't tell what else we would upgrade. Potion, resource, tripwire, light arrow, trap, bomb, bolt clip, food, precision arrow, hunter. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like you can hold a lot of resources. Like, what you should do is when you're in a town like this is top off all your ammunition. And then hit your stash before heading out.
all right, what's wrong?
Like, look at how much we have of everything. And now when I go to make ammunition, oh, we're missing stuff for that though. That's rough. Okay. All right. You should play Rust. Yeah, I have no desire to play Rust.
Fire will make things easier.
They patched some bugs today. Yeah, I've not noticed any of the things that annoy me being fixed, but... Wait, can I not discover that if I'm being chased? It didn't pop up and say discovered, or I missed it. I know people say you don't have to do it, but it didn't pop up and say it. Isn't Rust a game from like 2013? It's a pretty old game. It's one of the most popular games though. Most popular, most played on Steam. Alright, here we go. Yo, it's good feed. Guys, we really need some help on this video. We have completely fallen off the wagon. I guess we're just too far in the game and people don't want spoilers. Try to smash that like button. Let's try to get this video going. We had a huge morning and we got very, very much abandoned here in the afternoon. If we can hit 100 likes, that does help. That does help the video. Boat time?
Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're at landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
I bet you we find a goose here. Yo, look at that. I always try to get her face. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got to keep our eyes open for a goose in this area. Glad I found this channel. Thank you. Thank you. Keep our eyes open for new.
Another Tallneck.
Wait, where are we? Oh, the map's not quite as big as I thought. There's a lot of water. All right, let's head to the Tallneck. Doesn't help that mobile chat covers the like button. Yeah, I know. They got to work on that. They got to work on that. Yo, those waves are dope. I wish they actually...
Water in my boots.
I wish they actually impacted you a little bit more. They did a really good job with the sound design in this. It sounds so good. Oh, they're only 15s. Doesn't mean I won't take a free one, though.
Wonder if there's another cauldron at the
was trying that out. That's my new thing. Hey!
Much better. That sound must be a Tallneck.
It is a Tallneck. We get it marked on the map, girl. Oh, this channel also. Thank you. I appreciate how many new people we've been meeting these past couple weeks, man. It's YouTube's making moves to get, people in the live streams a little bit more often, and I'm definitely feeling the results of that. We've met tons of new folks. How close is that fireplace? Or bonfire? Yeah, we should hit this.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
Well, that's a big boy.
Towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
Tallneck's in the water.
The Tallneck is sending a signal. Talks. Be careful.
Might be able to get that glint hawk. I just saw some Aloy booty. Just got on some red underoos. Is that a stingray? That's a dadgum stingray.
It's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Underwater is so dope. It is.
Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Gotta scan the damage, it seems. Underwater is so dope looking. Underwater is phenomenal. The swimming controls are just not that great. Like, I've gotten used to them, but they're still bad. Recover the Tallneck's missing parts. Like, the underwater environment is some of the best underwater... It's probably one of the best underwater environments I've ever been in. But the controls are just not that great. Swimming is only better because I've gotten used to it and because she can breathe underwater. Where would his pieces be? A little bit of pop in there. Wait. There's freaking machines down here, bro. Yeah, big ones out there, and there's Glinthawks up here. The sound is just so unbelievably good. I cannot believe how good the sound is. Set my controller down by mistake. Old boy up here. We need this. We need this.
It's on to me.
If I remember right. You have the freaking aimbot. Those guys are such aimbots, bro. Up and over, Aloy. Come on. Come on, that can go. You can get across here. Come on, you can do it. I still don't understand that direction. To release the polecaster. Oh, you almost got it. Come on. You can do it. Stupid. Oh, it's right there, bro. I'm totally doing something I'm not supposed to do. I can sense it. I don't care. I'm too stubborn to stop now. Oh, it's right there! I wonder if that's not high enough. Were we supposed to put this in the water?
Too close.
Release the polecaster and step away to pull. That doesn't make any sense. All right, into the water you go. Do you float? Okay, I see what we're supposed to do. I get it. This is the final boss. Yeah.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Does it come up because you're too close? Yeah, I don't know. Ah. Do you think I can? You think I can swim it? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, as soon as she touches it, she gets onto it. I can't get it close enough. Cause there's like a metal bar in the way. Come on, jump, you dum-dum. Got it. There better be like $1 million up here.
Quintalk nests. Maybe this is where those sunken Tallneck parts ended up.
Golly. See, why did he detect me? Like, that was not...
Can't take the heat.
It wasn't even facing me. Enemy detection in this is so weird sometimes. Right? I mean, hang with me, chat. I'm not trying to like complain about a minor thing. That didn't feel like he should have seen me. I should have had an opportunity to sneak.
Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
Yeah, machine muscle keeps going to my stash. I can't hold enough of it. Shouldn't have seen you. Yeah, its back was to me. He had the high ground.
Gotta move.
Oh wait, frick! Hang on. We can do where's the snap maw? Chain reaction. Oh. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna... Oh, gosh! Dude, spam much? Ah. Yeah, I can't. I need to hit those with an arrow. I don't think I can. We'll opt to knock them off instead. Awkward fight, but somebody's got to do it. Oh no! Shoot. Ah! Okay. Alright, we can't keep fighting. We got to get out of here. If you guys are just tuning in, thanks for 100 likes on the video. Working our way through Horizon Forbidden West. I got 4 main quests left, and we're working on the last one right now. Pharaoh's Tomb, I believe. What?
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glinthawk's nest. Get the part that's in there.
What do you mean get back to the Glinthawk's nest? Oh, it's right here, I think.
The second Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
It's a shame you need surge water to get a chain reaction on those guys, because that spot is super easy to hit. But I don't have any surge water arrows.
I should return these parts to that Tallneck. Get the big guy fixed.
Man, this game is nuts. The water looks so good.
This works.
Do I have to go to the individual spots? No. I thought that's what we were going to have to do. I thought we were going to have to go to like the individual spots. I don't understand. Oh, I think we are. You like Sea of Thieves better?
One more to go.
You would.
That should do it. Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Over there? Yeah. Anyone saying Sea of Thieves is better? He's saying he likes the water in Sea of Thieves better. What is that supposed to mean? Because you became like little, you know,
I guess.
you became a little Sea of Thieves boy for a while there. You became a little pirate. Yo, where is that Tallneck going? Anyone stupid enough to compare those two? He wasn't comparing those two. Settle down, everybody. Oh, I should have did a glide.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the Tallneck.
You just did! Come on, let's brute force it.
I should be able to jump on that. Made it. Now to climb up to his head.
Ah, he's missing pieces. Oh, here we go.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got me.
Yeah, Jeff, you gotta settle down a little bit, man. You gotta settle down a little bit. You bring like a pretty like hot natured vibe to the chat. You just gotta tone it down a little bit, baby. Tone it down a little bit. You don't always gotta take the temperature to such a high degree so quick. Ashton's a long-time member here. He wasn't trying to minimize how good this game was. He was being kind of cheeky, kind of silly, not super duper serial. Wasn't being super serial. He just said that the water in Sea of Thieves is better. You gotta chill, baby. Can you stop screaming? Okay. You. What the frick? He was still alive. I had him on the operating table. And he was like, "Hey, get your mitts off my parts." I can't tell what's happening. Where have I fallen? Where is this? We gotta find some medicinal berries. My bad, just get triggered because see the hard work and passion Guerrilla put in this and people just taking dumps on it for console war makes me mad. if that's your feeling, then you're in a good place, because the people here don't do that. We have a handful of guys here that get a little X-spot, you know. They can get a little X-spot, but for the most part, no. It's not really a thing. What? Bull, I disagree. How is he still alive? Sit down. These little guys are pesky. I hit him with a really, really big shot right in the eyeball. And he was like, "No, I'm good." I'm going to start to load up 3 and see if that doesn't do better. Yeah, we have a couple people here that we lovingly chide about being a fanboy, but generally speaking, this place is not overrun with people that are going to be like, "Hey, this game is not that good because I sit on my Xbox." Like, you know. Earlier with the argument about refresh, I was getting ready to drop 50 just to say shut the F up in chat. I was getting irritated at the bad information. Yeah. I've learned to see, listen, I've been doing this a really, really long time. A couple years now. We'll be able to say I've been doing it for a decade. And if there's something I've learned, bad takes are valuable because you can interact with them and dismantle them, and the public gets to see that. The audience gets to see that. So, like, I don't, like, get triggered by a bad take. You know what I mean? I see a bad take as an opportunity. You know, if you calmly dismantle a bad take, like the guy earlier with the frames per second thing.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The
He just
diviner
said-
wasn't lying.
Yeah.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her.
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai, a stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Thanks for saying that, Will the Gamer.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
I actually don't. I don't have
What
time
kind
for
of
this.
machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Let's check their armor. Let's see what they got.
Finally up and about.
Taro Gravesinger. The Tallneck Dragoon. Mounted archer, efficient repair, machine health. Wow, she looks super dope. So that's for if you're going to do a lot of mounted combat. Nora Valiant. Awesome Vanguard. Karja Trader.
Next time I'll have something for you.
You better. We've really got to do we've really got to get some of these pouch upgrades. Like our sharpshooter satchel maybe would help if we could get that. Yeah, precision arrow. We just need a fox bone. That's actually not that hard. And a salmon bone. The hunter arrow is not really our problem. Our main problem is this stupid resource pouch. We need that dadgum goose feather. How far are we going? Okay. All right. Trying to move the main quest about as fast as we can, so I ignore side quests, rumors, NPCs. I do all that off stream.
To fight the Thunderjaw.
Hang on. I just realized. Yeah, hang on. If we're gonna fight a Thunderjaw, we need literally everything we possibly can.
Everything okay?
Okay. I feel like we're going to see some goose along the way here. It's not a bad take as much as more empirical evidence that proves him to be wrong, where I get annoyed. I was more annoyed because he was accusing Chad of just regurgitating stuff, and then that's all he was doing. It was like, Chad's just regurgitate what the streamer says. Like, well, first of all, you've never been here if you think that's what this chat does. Second of all, you're regurgitating the same dumb thing we've heard for years that has been debunked 10 times over. The human eye can't see more than 30 frames per second. Yeah, keep drinking that copium with your 11-year-old console. Like, I'm not trying to slam people on the old consoles. I know it stinks. You're trying to get a PS5. You're trying to get a, you're trying to get a new console, and you might not be able to. But don't freaking cope with 30 frames per second gameplay by saying stuff that's not true.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Lobster.
The machine will kill you!
$48. Golly. Wait, chain reaction. Where is that? Alright, first thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to try to get stuff off of him.
There you are. Guess we're doing this.
Trying to get the gun off his face. Gotta get that freaking gun. Alright, we might be able to get it. Component removed. Got it. Quick glance at Discord, sir. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? No, I would say no. I would say no, creature. Okay. Oh, we got the gun off. We got the gun off. It's right there. It's right there. Oh! Come on. What? I can't pick it up? Oh. Dang it. Dude, are you seriously gonna respond to every time I ADS? Frick you, bro. Got it. He's got another one on his back. Oh! Holy Gemini! Friggin' tearing the building down! What? That's not the gun. Alright, that's it. Ah! Come on! Yeah, say goodnight to that frickin' thing. Oh! Get up, Aloy! Jiminy frick! Alright, hang on. Come on! Like, let me get recuperated here, you frickin' jerk! Such freaking BS. That attack is so freaking long. He just constantly responds to my ADS. Let me up, bro! It's so freaking tilting. I don't know what I should even use on this guy. I don't know what's... Like, nothing's hurting him. Constant frickin' stun lock. Like, I can't get a break to do anything to him. Like, all of my draw times are too long. I think the combat in this goes from being good to sucking really, really fast. Like, it's not fun. It isn't fun when everything you do takes way too long. The draw time on all of my weapons are out of sync with how fast he is. As soon as I dodge and go to do something, he attacks again. Dodge, run away, go to do something, attacks again. The rhythm is awful. It's truly awful. Like, it went from being so fun of like, I'm ripping his stuff off, I'm knocking his weapons off, this is great. I knock his weapons off, and then it's just annoying. It's like, you don't even let me do anything, bro. I got him down to his final 10%, and then I spent the entire fight on a flat tire. It's like, I can't do anything to you. It's like, as soon as I get into a position to attack, he responds. It's annoying. It's like, let me do something, bro. I knocked off your gun, I knocked off your second gun, I knocked off your cannon, and now I'm in what? Some kind of cat and mouse game where I'm not allowed to do anything? It's annoying. It's not good combat rhythm. I wasn't rewarded for knocking off his weapons. Seemed like every time you closed the weapon HUD, he charged. It was like every time I would go to do this, and as soon as I would draw back, attack. And it's like, how am I supposed to do anything? I got him down to his final 10%, and I literally couldn't attack him. It's like there was no experimentation window. It was like, well, let me try this, let me try this. The only thing I could have done different maybe was hit him with precision arrows on his side to knock open that center area to hit it with fire. But I there was no time. It's like I'd get on his side, and as soon as the bow was fully drawn, he would just attack me. It was like, this is stupid, bro. I can't do anything. Like, the timing was all off. Like, if you're going to put something on the side of the enemy that needs to be blown off with precision or tear, you got to give me time to do it. You can't just be like, oh, as soon as you're next to me, wham, you're going to get attacked. Like, it's stupid. It doesn't feel like a fight. It feels like you're just cheating the player. Like, I played that so smart. It was like, I got in a nice position to knock all of his guns off. And then once his guns were off, the whole fight turned on a dime. It was like, this is stupid. You're not letting me do anything. So, like, the crescendo and the victory doesn't even feel rewarding. It feels like I gotta whittle this dum-dum down as I bleed through all of my health, because he has these attacks where he closes like 50 yards and you're dead. And you're like, where'd all my health go? Like, one hit. The cadence of the fight when he would send up the missiles and would change. Cadence of the fight when he would send up the missiles and then charge you whilst they were landing. I felt like that part of the fight was fine. That part of the fight wasn't my problem. The part of the fight, the problem was when I got you down to your final 5 or 10% and I literally can't do anything to you. You need an impact damage hunter bow. Sharp shot bows are good for opening and from far away, but the draw is way too long. Yeah, like you can't do anything. Come on, mama. I'm in the middle of something.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
She's pouting because I'm not giving her a kiss. It's like I'm in the middle of a rant, babe. You know how it be. You're married to me. You should know. You should know. Once that car's going, you just got to let it drive all the way to the bus stop. Okay. Different types of bow with faster draws for things like that. Right, but like look at how many weapons I have. I've got a pretty versatile loadout. To get that far in the fight and be like, "Oh, you need a particular bow that can do this one thing." It was just like, "My gosh."
Aloy! Over here!
Did you pick up the disc launcher? No, it wasn't on the ground. I knocked off both weapons and I couldn't pick them up. Now maybe it's because I knocked them off with explosive damage. The first one I walked up to it and I could loot it. I couldn't pick it up and use it. I think the second one I knocked off with the spike thrower, and I think the explosive damage knocked it off instead of tear. Like, aren't you supposed to break them off with tear?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found. The ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
What am I eating? A sliced apple and now a quesadilla. I was freaking starving. I wasn't watching the time. I'm eating like an hour later than I usually do.
This water's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing.
She said the water's warm.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
That's why the water's warm. Slightly terrifying.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
I just feel so clumsy in the water. Like, I think they went for realism in the water, and I think they succeeded. But I think it lends itself...
This tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
I only met these guys, I already hate them.
I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
They're religious zealots. So they do a good job, like, taking, like, the old world and having it influence the people.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Like, there's the people that, like, worship the 10th Airborne, or whatever it is. Every game seems to make water navigation really sluggish. Yeah, I don't know if it's because, like, if it was too fast, you'd be, like, constantly running into stuff. I honestly don't know. Maybe they want it to be realistic. Like, they don't want Aloy to seem like this weird... Oh, I could have just come out here. This weird superhuman that can, like, swim super fast. I end up getting stuck on stuff anyway. Like, it's hard to just turn around and do basic controls.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an
Quen.
exercise room?
Quen Blackwell?
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Turn around. Yeah, it's like... I feel like I'm quite maneuverable in water. Yeah. Yeah. It lacks agility, like just turning and stuff. Did I grab that one already? Yeah, I think I did. Did those two... Seems like a cross between Dead Souls and a Souls game. No, these areas definitely have a Dead Space feel, but that's not... There's almost...
The way to the main door.
There's nothing in this game that feels like Dead Space. Outside of, like, these facilities and doors. And even then, it's just like an aesthetic thing.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Emergency access initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
He's something, isn't he?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world, and you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Yo, this guy's got a god complex. Look at that.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
Make sure and weaken that ahead of time. You hear me? You hear that?
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
If it really was Pharaoh, he'd be able to open the door.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
All right, let's go.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Spotted.
We have to fight!
Thanks.
Well fought.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He
Shut
has
up.
decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes.
Does this game have co-op? No. It's always a good idea. It's always a good idea to quick read those. A lot of the times they have codes in them. Like you'll run into a door or a puzzle. How's the game so far? Good. We're pretty far. We're working on one of the final 4 main quests.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Hate that guy already. Yeah, I'm looking forward to killing him. It's gonna be good. It's gonna feel really good. Some people ask for it. He would be one of those people.
Scan the device, if you will.
I'm a little busy doing other stuff.
Please, scan the device.
Yeah. Keep your shirt on.
What are you doing? Pharaoh's secrets are here. I will find them.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
He said Bangkok.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Just kill him, Aloy. Get it over with.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
They're doing a good job with him, because I definitely dislike him.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting Closer to the heart of this place, I can feel it.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Man, he is so punchable.
Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Yeah, if he thinks I'm letting him in. Ouch!
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somto's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Less his future. Less his children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I'm not giving up.
Where the frick am I supposed to go? Get over that! Oh no!
That's what heard that!
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Yo, it's good, old soul. Wait, hang on. Can't leave any loot behind.
I can barely breathe.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Couldn't resist the loot.
Soldiers!
I gotta be the Outlander! ready to die?
Come on! We're almost there! We're close now! Come on! Are you okay?
That was one of the better escape sequences I've ever played through. They're
Yeah.
usually kind of bad.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Okay. We got 12 points on skills now. Should probably look at healing. I don't know which one I like. I think I'm going to go back to this one. Oh, that one is equipped. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now. All right. Where does it want me to go now? Give me a second. We're going back to the base. We gotta plow through another quest. All right. All right, chat. I need everybody to put in chat your favorite, like, what's your favorite fruit if you're going to eat a fruit as a snack? I'm on like a banana kick, but I can't eat too many of them. You do blackberries? There's fruit other than bananas? What is this?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a
Grapes,
drone-based imaging system
apple,
connected
orange,
to
mango,
this
pear.
dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Yeah, I've done a couple.
Okay, data modules in.
I've done 3. Okay. That's cool.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig?
Pairs.
Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Forgot fresh pineapple, mango, pears, oranges, grapes. I saw a guy the other day, he did something with the peel of the pineapple after he was done. Like, made like a drink out of it.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
I don't think that door had power before, but...
Aloy.
Looks like it's malfunctioning.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
See you, Sven.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Did you know there used to be a race bar?
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
When I'm broken, when I'm torn.
right, connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go! Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
They're on to us. Stay back. Get back. Over here, you. Aloy, need a hand over here.
This weapon. I could use it.
Stay back.
Where'd the weapon go?
Get back. Aloy, get a hand over here.
Really angry. He's caught up in the abuse.
Right away from Beta. Stay back. Get back.
Yo, what's good, Storm? I knew if we got that weapon.
Anyway, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
It would turn the tide. So that's why I was so focused on knocking it off.
My stash later.
Combat's good if it's manageable. There are times where it just gets really unmanageable and it's super frustrating. Like, you feel like you're just getting, like, smacked around and stun locked. But that was a more manageable fight. I feel like when they split the aggro, it makes a huge difference. Like, I was able to focus on one.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
All my life.
He had to finish. He had to finish his dialogue before I could leave.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
On my life. You were saying something? I had to step away.
You don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
I always make sure I'm full on everything before opening these because I might get stuff I can use instead of it hitting my stockpile.
It's some kind of production chamber.
Well,
Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
Here we go.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
Drive Hephaestus
There should be a management teleporter near the central tunnel.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Still in this fight.
Come, stupid. I gotta go in here and do it. What the frick is his name again? I think he's a Claw Strider. They're weak against shock damage.
core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Getting kind of cray. I swear I take the time to reload that after every fight, and it doesn't matter. Every time I get in a fight, that thing is not loaded.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game, Storm. Easily one of the best games I've played as far as graphics go.
Right. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. Gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! War machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this.
Man, when you get to this mission, take your time. These little
Be able to catch a ride on one of those metal
these little nooks and crannies of loot are really good.
Just one right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. It's down.
No, it's not. Bailed it out of the park. You nailed it out of the park. I was wondering what you meant. I was like, bailed.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
That's generous. I was nowhere near that guy. Wow, you can stun lock me and corner me. Do something new. It's a frickin' game, bro. Everything she does takes so fricking long. Feels like these guys annoying. Hang on. Game is so freaking loud. They just do too much stun lock in this game. They're constantly getting you, like, you lose so much health because you can't freaking do anything. Like, you get hit once and you're like, ugh, and you go flying, and then you're like, ugh. It's like, Jiminy Christmas. There's got to be, like, some in between. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's okay for her just to take, like, a little bit of damage. Like, I'm so used to being thrown around like a rag doll. When the humans were killing me, I didn't even know it because they were shooting me with arrows. And Aloy's reactions were so much more subdued in comparison. She wasn't screaming and flopping on the ground like a doll, so I didn't know I was even taking damage. If the combat's so good, but like they don't seem to know what to do other than to just overwhelm the player. It's like, overwhelm the player with damage you can't see coming. You know, you're gonna get smacked, flopped, knocked down, stunned, and it's like that's all they do most of the time. So it doesn't even feel satisfying when you beat an enemy. You're just like, you're just so freaking fed up. Like, you don't feel like you finessed a fight. You feel like you, like, put up with the nuisance for 10 minutes. And then you finally beat it. Like, the combat swings from being, like, really good, really enjoyable to, like, me wanting to freaking break my controller. And it's not because it's challenging. I've played games with challenging combat. It's not because it's challenging. It's because they're cheap.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh, it's powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder target. Captured, repair, Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron. You are a population, but no more. Deploying priority unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks. I finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Get up! Like, it's not immersive to lay there. I spend every fight just laying on the ground. And he constantly responds to my ADS. Like, it isn't fun. Like, you take all the time to, like, commit to aim, and he responds to what you do. He just freaking moves his tail out of the way. I don't understand. It said target the tail. I can't get that tail to do anything. Need some more poise. It's so stupid. I gotta turn the music down. It's giving me a freaking headache. Like, every fight it's the same thing. Like, you feel like you can barely dodge their attacks. Like, you just constantly have to face tank mountains of damage, and then, like, I don't know. It's not satisfying. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Nothing meaningful at all. I'm just slowly shooting his tail and nothing is happening. Like, it's so freaking frustrating. Every major boss fight has felt the same way. It's like, I can't get anything going. I spent half the damn fight laying on the ground. It's like everything that hits you, oh, go lay down, take a nap. It's so freaking irritating. It isn't fun. Like, I don't feel like there's any genuine difficulty in this at all. Like, I'm just running around constantly under threat of damage. Like, I can't do anything. Yeah, and every time I ADS, he moves out of the way. It's so stupid and cheesy. It's like you make the enemy respond to my ADS. It's so dumb. I'm sure that missed. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't understand. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot that. Wait. I have something plasma. Why is this thing never reloaded, bro? I reloaded after every fight. I reload this gun after every fight so it's ready, and it's never reloaded. It doesn't make any sense. No, plasma's not doing anything. I genuinely am at a loss. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, it's called a slaughter spine. It's processing capsule, purge water canisters. I don't have any purge water arrows, so you can't trigger the that. You have to hit the... Well, it says purge water damage. I've never been able to get it with the bombs. Yeah, that's a weapon that I could use. It's detachable. If I could get this stupid thing to come off. I've done all my damage to him though. Has been All my damage that I've done to him has been on his tail. Like, he moves as soon as I shoot, bro. It's so freaking frustrating. Like, as soon as you let go, he stutters out of the way. It's so irritating. I miss so much damage because of that. Like, it's not my fault. No, yeah, you can't do anything to those plasma spots. I thought maybe you could. See what I'm saying? As soon as you let go, he moves. It's so irritating. It's such a false form of difficult. As soon as you let go of the arrow, he moves out of the way. It's so frustrating. It is so cheesy. You can't every shot. I'm just saying you're wasting ammo, bro. It's so dumb. I cannot get that thing to come off, bro. This is so freaking stupid. This has got to be one of the worst boss fights I've ever had to experience. I just lost half of my new health because I can't get off the ground! It's so dumb, bro! Get up! Like, she literally, I can't do anything. Like, I literally can't, I'm just sprinting away, and I just lost all my health. I cannot get away. And when I'm like this, I don't know what to do. She just eventually, if it just eventually dies, this is so dumb, bro. It's not difficult. You just rip the player off. Like, I can't do anything. This is literally the worst boss fight I've ever played. I can't craft anything. He's just gonna freaking kill me. Yeah, I can't get his tail. And if I try to run to the side to get his tail, he's just gonna move it as soon as you shoot, he moves. As soon as you shoot, he moves. It's so freaking corny. Every time. Every time as soon as I let go of the arrow. And what am I supposed to do when that plasma stuff is on me? I don't understand. I get plasma lightning on my skin, and I can't get it off. I just eventually get shocked and fall down. It's so dumb. And once again, I can't get up and get away. I'm standing and running and immediately getting hit. Like, I'm just trying to get away from the boss, bro. Wow, I'm so surprised that as soon as I let go of the... Oh, that was my fault. As soon as I let go of the arrow... It's so freaking corny, bro. sit the frick down. That is literally the worst fricking fight ever. That wasn't fun at all. It was so cheesy. Like, how much, like, literally how much bullcrap can you put in one fight? How much? Every time I aimed, as soon as I let go of my arrow, he'd move his tail out of the way. I'm in concentration. You're supposed to be able to do damage. Like, how am I supposed to predict where the tail's going to be? If he turns and he's sitting still for a modicum amount of time, I should be able to put on concentration and hit certain parts on him. And every time, without fail, I'd let go of the arrow and he'd move out of the way. 50% of my shots probably hit nothing but air. And then he knocks me on the ground and literally will not let you up. There's nothing you can do. There's no button. There's no roll out of the way. You literally stand up and you get hit again. Stand up and get hit again. It's terrible. Knockback animation seems kind of long. Yeah, you lay on the ground for forever. It's like, that's... Why? Why did they do that? There's no stat I can invest in to, like... be more agile. It's so annoying. I'm all the way at the end of the game, virtually. I'm level 33, and I still get bumped and jostled, and then I take a nap. It's so annoying. It's like, get up. There's no reason to constantly have her laying on the ground. I have all these skills. I have all this weaponry, and I'm always laying on the ground. And then the minute you try to capitalize on something, like, oh, by the way, these animations that she does where she puts paint on her face, they're freaking terrible because the enemy gets to move the entire time you're doing it. So you do that stupid face wipe animation, and then the enemy's like right on top of you. You're like, what the frick? So I have to use it at an inopportune time, and then I have to like rush because my resolve's gonna run out. So you have to like run away, get away from him, wipe paint on your face, and then use it. Because if not, they're going to get on top of you and hit you. It's so frustrating. What a terrible crescendo. What a god-awful, terrible crescendo that was. All this work, all this effort, I have all these awesome weapons, and the fight is a bunch of cheap stunlock garbage where you just keep knocking the player around, and everything they try to do doesn't work. Now, the only thing I could have done differently is I could have used... this here earlier, the adhesive bombs, I didn't know that would work on him because he wasn't weak to it. Once I got him with adhesive, it looks like there's like peanut butter all over him. I could have maybe knocked his tail off. But bro, I hit him with at least one of the tear precisions and these precision arrows, and they never came off. Now, granted, this is just a purple sharp shot bow. Maybe I'm too weak. Maybe this isn't leveled up enough or something. I don't know. I have zero clue what the strength of this is in relation to that boss. I have absolutely no idea. All I know is that was so unsatisfying. There was nothing fun about running, and every time I try to do something, he moves out of the way, and then when he hits me, he literally takes... He ate through... I would guess he probably ate through 80% of my health resources with stun lock. Like, not letting me get up off the ground. Cool down? Shut the frick up. I'm airing my frustrations after a very irritating fight, so shut your frickin' mouth. You spend all this time in a game like this, you want to have an epic moment. That wasn't epic. That wasn't epic at all. It was infuriating. There was nothing satisfying about that. If there is one thing that tilts me faster than a doucher in my YouTube chat, it's literally stun lock. I hate it more than anything because you deny the player everything. You're just like, no player volition, no choice, no strategy. Nothing can overcome stun lock. Nothing. You're just a ragdoll praying you get a moment to heal, because if not, you're going to have to do the fight all over again. Oh, slammed you down. You go to get back up. Oh, slammed you down. It's so freaking cheap. I cannot believe how long they make her lay on the ground. It is absolutely brain dead. Who play tested this and thought that was acceptable? I've never played a game where the player lays on the ground this long. Ever. Ever. Even when you get completely broken in Sekiro or like Dark Souls, you can roll away. You can roll out of the way. It's like, what is this? Just laying there waiting for them to come smack me on the face. A game that's supposed to center around, this game is supposed to center around really, really involved, really dope combat. And the combat goes from like really, really enjoyable to being literally horrible. Like you're just screaming. You're like, let me do something.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
In the first game, Stunlock wasn't that bad. I don't know why they turned it up like 10 notches. I'm telling you, it is blood-boiling, infuriating. Like, I get so angry because there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You're literally just laying there. You're helpless. Like, I'm mashing this button that she uses to roll, and I'm mashing sprint, and it doesn't matter. She's like a geriatric who dropped their pills on the floor. It's like, hang on a minute, like bending over slowly and picking them up. It's like, Jiminy Christmas, Aloy. You're supposed to be this amazing warrior. Why do you take so long to get up off the ground? It doesn't make any sense at all. It's like she's got arthritis in her knees or something. It's like, get up! Like I'm constantly yelling at her. It absolutely kills the mood. It really does. You're supposed to feel like, I've never played a game where you feel like, I can't even describe what it is. You know how in a dream, when you're trying to get away from somebody and you can't get away from them because you're just moving too slow? That's what it feels like in this game sometimes. Like, I can't get away. I want like a split second to just get away, assess the situation, and maybe change some of my gear around. And like, I feel like I can't get away. I'm not fast enough. I feel like everything she does is so slow. Draw time on all of her weapons. Slow. I gotta... In this thing, apparently... Do you have to reload each individual one? I thought when I reloaded it, it reloaded all of them. Let me see. All right, I'm going to shoot some of that one. And I'm going to shoot some of that one. Now, if I reload... Yeah, I don't understand. It reloaded both. It reloaded both. So I went to get this weapon out. Homies, I reload this weapon after every fight where I use it. I do it on purpose because the reload's terrible. She went to get it out and it was empty. I'm like, what the frick, game? Come on. I knew that's how it worked. I knew I wasn't wrong. It doesn't make any sense. You're reloading the weapon. Like, you shouldn't have to reload literally every single element. Her roll's the equivalent of a fat roll in Dark Souls. Those hits would hinder a normal human, so I guess that said, let's make it somehow realistic and end up making it cringy. I'm telling you, it feels like I'm in a dream and I can't get away. I'm constantly being damaged in this game. It's super unenjoyable.
Hephaestus is 100% get started with the merge. It's all set up.
No, I'm not cranking up the difficulty,
Establish the
no.
load, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Her hair is alive.
Beta. Farrell. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaking off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Man, Horizon Forbidden West is such a great game, but the stun lock is absolutely intolerable in later big boss fights. Huge epic moments turn into incredibly frustrating trials of endurance and irritation. Aloy lays on the ground for far too long, and it completely ruins fights.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the Cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
What's all that noise?
Back and I haven't even come close.
I can't hear her. What's all that noise?
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You
What is
truly
happening?
are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
What is happening?
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tallneck capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
They've lost me now.
First Faro. Now Hikaru and the Tallneck. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tallneck survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tallneck. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
How come the story's lost me? Because they're doing that thing where there's too many turns. There's too many turns. It's like they show up and you're like, oh my gosh, Elizabeth, a clone of Elizabeth, that's a huge turn. Oh my gosh, their technology's crazy. That's a huge turn. You find out where they're from, how far they've traveled, the fact that the ship actually got as far as it planned. That's a huge turn. Then Gaia tells you the fact that like there's some location to go to, and you go and you find another clone of Elizabeth. Another huge turn. And then she's like, you're not ready. We're not going to be able to do this. And then you finally get off the plan and you go to do it. And then you talk to Trinity from the Matrix, and that's another huge turn. She's like, oh yeah, I'm actually not with them. Like, I don't know. I feel like the narrative has had too many knee-jerk turns. It's like you're constantly trying to surprise me. Does that make sense? I've had a couple holy crap moments, and now I'm just like, yeah, I'm assuming that you're gonna subvert all my expectations, right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, here we go. So it's hard to be invested now. It's like I don't know what's true. I don't know what's true. Every time I get invested in the story, you subvert those expectations with another, like, 90-degree angle turn in the story where, like, you're breaking the player's neck. It's like, oh, that's what's really going on. Like, I don't know. I think there's too many sharp turns, to be honest.
Are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
How's she gonna be to do with the invincible armor? Well, they have a weapon that can get through it. They did sort of establish Tilda was a little different. Well, and unfortunately, they spoiled the fact that Aloy meets her in the trailers. Like, I knew this scene was coming. Like, I knew Tilda was going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, they shouldn't have shown that in the trailers. It would have been a bigger moment. Like, I knew that was coming. I was like, whenever, everything seemed lost.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great.
I knew there was going to be this moment where, like, all seemed lost and, like, Tilda was going to save the day. Because they showed in the trailer, and then they hinted at it really early on that Tilda was different than the rest, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't know what's coming there. She's going to save the day. She's going to, stab her buddies in the back because they're a little bit too crazy. Like, she's crazy, but she's not their kind of crazy, right? She's like, I cannot fast travel this time.
The other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Okay, so as far as main quests go, there's the one I'm on now, and then there's Singularity. I may try and take a chunk out of this one. Can I fast travel now? Okay, I can fast travel now. Hey, when they put late game stuff in the trailers. Yeah, I just feel like when a story constantly does this, like, surprise! Surprise! It's like everything I get invested in, you're like, surprise, just kidding. And so you start to get you're like, you're not really invested because you're like, well, I don't know if any of this is actually true. Like, let me guess. Tilda's gonna betray us, right? And we said something to our sister, right? Because we know that that's probably gonna happen, right? That's the next big twist. Yeah. There's another twist coming, isn't there? You know what I mean? You end up being kind of cynical about the narrative. You're like, nothing is real. Everything's going to get turned.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Akaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Yeah, the side missions are really
Before I do
good.
anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Hang on, I want to talk to Katalo because the Gaia figured out all of these story elements I really enjoy. I love every one of these characters. I love talking to them. I love talking to Katalo. There's supposedly Gaia was looking at a way to give him an arm back. I can't remember which room he's in, though. I think he's over here.
Where'd Katalo go?
Oh, we can't talk to him because she sent him. Oh, that's such a bummer. Do we have what we need to level this armor yet? No, we need Clambered Jaw Tail Duster. I think Clambered Jaw. Yeah, Rocking Jet, I'm not really sure who you are, but it seems extremely suspicious that you constantly come in, refer to me under old branding, I think, to try to trigger me, and then you just say silly things like that. I don't really trust your genuineness. Yeah, the open world, the exploration, the side missions, there's so many good things about this. Like, that last boss fight just was so irritating, and then the narrative just did another big, giant 90-degree turn.
Over
like,
here, Aloy.
Let me guess. You're pregnant.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Zone and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Yo, Behemoth with 13 months. Sorry I didn't call that out. Welcome back, Behemoth.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Called it.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
I'm kind of legit bummed. He was like my favorite character.
I promised to look after them.
Like outside of Aloy, I like Varl the most.
When I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Craft the sunwing over. Okay, so we need a Clamberjaw. Aha.
I'm still getting that signal.
The headgear ruins it. I kind of like it that at this point she's super decked out. You can turn it off if you don't like it. I leave it on. Okay, so we're trying to get a Clamberjaw tail duster. Because we need to upgrade her armor.
Wings holding up?
How did he die? One of the Zeniths killed him. These Clamberjaws are tough, but I should be able to knock their tails off. There's one. They're so erratic.
there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
I just saw your tweet. I completely agree. Yeah, I just had like a really big boss fight, and it just was so irritating. It wasn't fun. I kept getting stun lock. Come on! Why did it go through him? Let me just check where he was. I got it. So it did pop off. Okay, so it did pop off. Okay, good. I just need a workbench. Any favorite or disliked machines? It's really hard to say. I feel like they made bad decisions with the combat in this game, personally. I feel like they made every enemy extremely annoying. Oh, we need 2 Clamberjaw tail dusters. Like, every single enemy is... I don't know. I find the combat in this to be extremely irritating most of the time. The enemies all spam. They all have, like... Are you freaking serious? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that piece is. I don't know how to get it. That's like a guaranteed one. Shoot. Feeling the enemy part, it's overwhelming. Like, I can count on one hand how many times I felt like a fight's gone really well and my decisions have been rewarded. Virtually every other fight just feels like a stupid, sloppy mess where I don't feel like I do anything cool. I don't know. You're playing Monster Hunter, what I'm seeing? Well, you only have to do this every once in a while. I would say that's not a very good summary of what we're doing. When you're trying to do upgrades, you do have to go hunting for parts, but that's a pretty minor thing. Every once in a while, you run into this. If you're playing the game pretty extensively, you should have a lot of those parts anyway when it comes time to upgrade. What is this called? Echo shell. Why do I have like no echo shells? Who drops echo shells? Yeah, like enemies getting too close. Like it's not a big deal if they get too close. It's just, is that an echo shell? What is that? A sky drifter. Sky drifters drop them, but there's usually not a lot of sky drifters in an area. Okay, long legs drop them. Long legs and sky drifters.
Please tread carefully around here.
It's I'm saying combat. Monster Hunter does reward you for heavily targeting weaknesses with more damage or stopping attacks. Granted, they also have stun problems too. Yeah, I've just had numerous fights just go extremely poorly, and it doesn't feel like it has anything to do with me. It doesn't feel like, oh, I could have played that better. Like, when I had fights go really bad in Sekiro, eventually you realize what you're doing that's wrong. And in this, you're just like, I don't know, that was a freaking sloppy mess. I got flopped around like a freaking ragdoll. I was stun locked half the time. The enemy has 18 different attacks that are incredible. What the frick? This game has got such a lack of polish, man. Maybe they could have stuck with what we had and worked with it from there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't feel like I end a combat sequence and feel like, oh, I could have played that differently. I feel like there's so much damage you can't even get away from. In the big boss fight, yeah, my screen went black, and then they all just popped in. I've never seen that happen. I've had a significant amount of the problems and the glitches happen, but I've never had that one happen.
No data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
They're weak against shock. What? Okay. Wait, why did he see me? I'm in the bushes. What? My gun's not reloaded again. It's not reloaded again. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? The game's just full of rip-offs, bro. I reload this gun every time so that it's ready to go. And every time I go to use it, it's got no ammo in it. That's on they do that on purpose. Give me a freaking break, bro. That was my fault. Maybe it's a bug. Like, part of what you're seeing in this fight is a lot of what's wrong with the game. Like, every enemy has perfect tracking, range attacks. Every enemy. So, like, every time you're trying to engage in some ranged combat, you're just getting absolutely peppered. Like, it's just, I don't know. They went too overboard. It's not enjoyable. It's a game that's based in ranged combat, and they basically punish you for trying to be a ranged combatant. And then if you get too close, they all have attacks where they stomp the ground and spin around and create splash and, you know, don't let you get close to them. So it's like, it's not like in a game where typically you're disincentivized from doing something. It's like, yeah, don't just sit back and cherry pick. They'll punish you for it, right? In this game, it's like, if you sit back, which 90% of my combat decisions are... See what I'm saying? The minute you're close to them, they just do spammy stuff. Reaction to the fire blast. Knock backwards but roll to immediately recover. Should replace that knockdown and lay around for 5 minutes. Yeah, and it wouldn't be that bad. Like, that's the other thing, is like you get hit like once, and then it's like you get hit once and you're on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why they made some of these decisions with combat, but like, it feels overly punishing. The most minor encounter, you're getting spammed by range attacks. If you try to get close to them because you don't want to get spammed by range attacks, they all have incredibly spammy, spinny, like really hard to dodge attacks because it's like, again, it's like it's spammy and it's spinny. It's like they're right on top of you. So you end up feeling like you don't really have finesse combat choices. Does that make sense? It's like, in Jedi Fallen Order, I remember getting to the point where you knew what to do against certain enemies. You knew what strategy to take, you knew what parries to go for, and so you would finesse those fights. You'd see those guys, you'd kind of walk up to them with a little bit of a swagger, right? You knew what to do. And in this game, I feel like every dadgum time I gotta pull my notebook out to be like, okay, what's their weakness? What am I supposed to use against them? Because if you don't use what's weak, then they're gonna absolutely trounce you. I don't know. I feel like they went for a more involved combat system, and so the simplicity of the first game has gotten kind of lost in the mix. Where like it's actually like a hyper involved combat system.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone.
I don't know, and this currency exchange on this particular thing here, it requiring 7 of those things and 13 of those, I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like it's really overpriced, but maybe that's because it's like an automatic tear. Like, if you use this properly, it automatically busts the piece off that you're looking for. See that big thing on his tail? That's what we're going for. Knocked it off. I don't mind machines being smart, but it doesn't feel like they're smart. It feels like they're erratic and spammy, and it feels like you just constantly take a bunch of damage it's spastic. It's like, what the frick is going on?
Damn it!
All right, I got my tail duster. I don't like fighting these guys. That is for darn sure. Say, put a little pep in your step, Aloy. Okay. Okay. They're constantly on berserk mode. Rock Breaker Mining Claw. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's see what we can do. We need to see if we can find a salesman who's selling those things. That's what we need to see. Is there a salesman somewhere who sells everything? If we could find someone who sells them, I'll just buy it. I'll buy more than I need and just throw them in. Maybe this guy sells them.
I heard they got.
He sells blast plates and metal bones.
Done already, huh?
Done already, huh? Is there somebody here who sells stuff? Yes. You have Shield Weaver. I'm about to turn that perk on and level it up all the way, to be quite honest. Her other perks just seem to suck so bad. Like she rubs paint on her face, and then they attack the frick out of me. So I think I'm going to equip this one, and then I think I'm going to upgrade it. The salvage contract merchant. All right, I'll check here, and then I'll go there next. That's a good word. That makes sense, honestly. Yeah. Okay, they were right outside this guy. Like, I like the game. I really do, but, like, combat should be so good. It should be frickin' pristine. You know what I'm saying? It should be pristine. Yeah, those are the two things I always run out of. I think you can only buy these if you've actually gotten them yourselves. I'm pretty sure.
Good call.
Good call.
Lloyd, are you looking to buy some salvage?
It's not on ghost level of combat. Oh, golly. No, not by a long shot, and it should be. This game's combat should be amazing, and I just don't think that it is. I think they've really, really failed on the combat front. I would say that's the weakest part of the game. I would say the story, the environment, the open world, and the graphics are all the strongest parts of the game. I think the weakest aspect of the game is the combat, which I think is extremely disappointing because that's supposed to be like the centerpiece of the game. The combat's supposed to be incredible, and I feel like it's incredibly sloppy. Like, I have yet to figure it out. Like, every time I think I've got it figured out, I get in a fight and I just get freaking irritated. And it, like, I don't feel like I've gotten any better. I don't feel like I've made sense of it. I'm like, you know, and then you get in a big boss fight and then you literally just get stun locked. Where were those guys? Those rock guys are in the desert, aren't they? And I feel like also, like, a lot of the times you dodge and then they punish you for dodging. It's like, oh, you thought you think you dodged the attack? Oh, that's cute. Wham! And you just get hit by something anyway. So you're just like, you end up feeling like your choices aren't properly rewarded. Like, I'll dodge perfectly out of the way of a big guy, right? I'll dodge perfectly out of the way. And then as Aloy's getting back up, he does some follow-up attack that I cannot dodge because I'm basically in a cooldown on dodge. Like, you can't spam dodge. And as she's getting back up, I get hit anyway. And I'm like, I don't understand. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, imagine there's a guy jumping at me right now. I dodge. He lands next to me, and as she's getting up like that and goes to get away, boom, he spins and hits her anyway. Like, watch how fast you can roll. See what I'm saying? You can tap it. But that little get up, that little roll out of it, you know, she ends up getting hit anyway a lot of the time. And you're like, I don't understand. I was like, what, you know, what did I do wrong? I dodged the attack. I didn't take any damage. And then you hit me anyway. It doesn't feel like you're properly rewarded for reading an attack and getting out of the way. It feels like you're going to get hit no matter what. I cannot remember where I fought these guys. It's a real big guy, and he, like, digs in the rocks. No, it's not a clamberjaw. Yeah, rockbreaker. Okay, so his icon's got like a slanted up tail. That's what we're looking for. His tail kind of slants. His tail kind of slants up. Aha. Like in most games that I've played, when you adequately or well-time a dodge or a parry, you're typically significantly rewarded for that. You get pretty well rewarded for that. You get like a big opening. And in this, it's like you dodge and it's just like, I mean, a second later there's another thing, there's another follow-up. Alright, we gotta try and knock his claws off. This is gonna be tough. Maybe not. I might be able to do it from this distance. I might be able to cheese this. Well, that was convenient. Component removed. I gotta do one more. just lost a lot of mobility. I want to get the fourth one just so I can say I did it. Nope. It was like that was like his knee. Got it. Is that a weapon that I got? He's super slow now. Let's do another one. Oh, we're out of the muscular stuff.
I can keep going.
Get out. That was so generous. I feel like I'm in a bad movie. Here's the stun lock. I can't remember if he's weak to anything. He's weak to shock and frost. Oh, get off the ground, Aloy. Hey, look, the gun needs to be reloaded. The NPC is just casually tossing you things? Yeah, they were just like helping. Even in a really, really weakened state, he could still possibly be super annoying because his hitbox is enormous. Like a couple of times I felt like I was well outside of his claw. His claw nicks you just the teeniest bit and you fall down and then you can't get back up. As she's standing up, he hits you again. Like I truly don't know why they think that's okay. Like that's not good combat design. You should not be stun locking. Should be so rare that when it happens you're like, what the frick was that? In this, I think I get stun locked in every fight. In literally every fight, I think I end up getting stun locked. I end up making one mistake, and then that's it. I'm on the ground, and I can't get back up.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart. Why do we fall, Mr. Wayne? Claw Strider.
Water, shelter.
Oh, gosh. These guys are horrible. Wait. What? It doesn't list it. Does it have to be an elemental claw strider? Hang on. Yeah, there's a fire claw strider and an apex claw strider. But how can I check the variants and what they might drop? I don't understand. Oh, it's an Apex Elemental Claw Strider. I've not run into one of those. Apex Thunderjaw, Stormbird, Storm Cannon, Frostclaw, Primary Nerve, and a Luminous Brainstem. You know, where we got none of that. Okay, weapon upgrades. So we could do... Yeah, we can level this. Check your armor because if you like a style of play, the armor tells you under its name. Bellaback Sack Webbing and Shellwalker Lightning Gun. Yeah, I've got on armor that I think is how I kind of play. Okay, we got that one up pretty high. A Clamberjaw Tail Duster. That's a pretty easy one to get, honestly. We just can't carry much of that one thing. Like, why can I only carry... Is it because I'm carrying stuff I don't need? Is that a thing? Like, as an example... Oh, I can only carry 50 of these things. Why don't they let us carry more? I think I need to find a goose. I need to upgrade. I really need to upgrade my I really need to upgrade my resource pouch. I think that would make a huge difference. Wait, how do I unlock those? Like, where are those skills? Are those in the war? Are those down here in warrior? Warrior bow, warrior bow. No. Penetrating rope. No. Triple notch. That's for the bolt blaster. That's for the bolt blaster. The hunter bow. Wait, I don't understand where... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Sharp shot bow. Load a second arrow of your currently selected type. Fire normally to release both arrows simultaneously. Sharp shot bow. Increase your weapon's zoom while aiming and fire a super powerful shot that deals extra damage. Strike silent. So I need to do this. And then the... Recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor when using silent strike. Okay, and then I'll be able to come down here and get that sharp shot bow. Okay. Deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. And then it's got spike thrower stuff. Spike thrower, spike thrower. Or not spike thrower. It's weird that they did that. It's weird that they did that. They put certain weapons... Does anybody know where geese are? Has anybody seen geese anywhere? I was assuming we would see them over here somewhere. So we could level up our resource pouch. It would make a huge difference. There hasn't been... Am I wrong? Or is that a Far Cry thing? Wasn't there something where you could see where the animals resided? IGN just dropped Elden Ring score. Homie, that was hours ago. Buy some water? That's what I was thinking. Homie, at like 10 a.m. Eastern this morning, they dropped all their scores. That's when the embargo lifted. Okay, we got a pelican. By the lakes? Yeah, is this considered a lake, though? This is like the ocean. That's not fresh water. North by Scalding Spear. Oh, this is probably Scalding Spear up here, right? Just realized that. No, you're good. You're good, Alex. We covered it extensively this morning. We were obviously very pumped, so we were on it. We knew last night going into the day that they were doing that. They were going to drop, the embargo lifted at 10 a.m. Eastern this morning, so we were like chomping at the bit for the reviews to drop. I think they are by the lake or cold weather. I don't know if they would be by cold weather. Somebody said north. I've not gone up here yet. I do most of my exploring and map clearing off stream, Brian. We primarily have been focusing on... I don't think that was one.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Yeah, these are vultures. You must have missed it. I mean, if you were here for the first hour, you would have missed it because they didn't hit until 10. And then we only read them for a little bit. Because it became quickly apparent that, like...
Purge water ammo could help here.
Purge water? What's detachable on these guys? Shield caster, plasma fin. Ability removal persists when killed. Destroyed when killed. So the shield caster is what we want to try to get off. What's the shield caster though? It's hard to tell what what it's trying to show me. The circles on his wings.
His wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
Oh, I see it. Like, what even hit me? Golly. What? That literally deflects. Why am I constantly coughing? Oh, purge water. My girl, quit coughing. Really? See that? That's another problem with the critical strike too. Like in the heat of battle, I need to be able to run up to something and just immediately critical strike it. And there's like this goofy, stupid sweet spot you have to get in. It's like in the chaos of battle, I'm supposed to walk up and do that. And if you hit it too early, instead of doing the critical strike, you just swing like an idiot. You just go like that instead. It's like super dumb. Yeah, I guess purge water gives you like a cold for like a little bit. Yeah, like strike from above. We killed a couple of vultures by mistake. Because, like, knocking an enemy down is like a huge achievement. You know what I'm saying? When you successfully knock an enemy down, that's like a huge achievement. You got to go take advantage and get your critical hit on them. And then instead of doing it, you go up and just start swinging like an idiot. So you got to go up, you got to stand still, wait for it to pop up, and then do it. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Like, in the middle of battle, I'm supposed to do that? I'm supposed to, like, run up, like, take my time, make sure I'm standing at the appropriate spot. Purge water makes it to where you don't do elemental damage? Oh, really? Interesting. I do not remember the currency for making these things that I'm making right here. These tear precision arrows. I don't remember them being this choked as far as the currency goes. Like, they're super helpful, and they're really, really expensive to make. I don't remember that being that way in the first game. I think maybe they made them more useful in this game or something, so they want them to be like way more expensive. I feel like I always had those arrows in the first game. Like, I was never like, right now I can only carry 2, and they're super expensive. Is there a side quest that brings you up here? It's weird that I've never come up here. Huh. Did they buff them in the game? I don't know. I remember that that's what you were supposed to use them for. You were supposed to use them to like knock pieces off. Because it's like and it doesn't do much damage. Like it sounds like it'd be devastating. Tarot arrows were different currencies in the first game. And they're a lot more powerful in this game. Okay. I mean, in this game, they're great when you're looking for a particular part. It's knocked off whatever I need. It just knocks it clean off. I'm like, oh, that's dope. There's what I need. You just got to catch whatever enemy it is, you know, unawares. And then shoot that spot. Plasma canister burrowers. Should be able to follow this. I'm just going to keep beelining to fireplaces when I see them. Wait. Pigeon. I bet you there's a snap maw to my left, and I bet you he's at fresh water, and I bet you there's some geese there. Yep, here's some fresh water. I'm fairly certain that was a goose because I'm pretty sure I heard it honk. I hear one. This fast travel cost? There's one. Didn't get a goose feather. Oh, this is the best activity in the game right here. Where's another one? I know what I'm doing. Goose wishbone. This is probably the right color.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
What are these guys doing? Oh, wide maws. I can't remember how many I need. These guys are like stuck. Frick was that? Yeah, fast travel costs, but you can just make the thing that you need to fast travel. Like, it's super cheap. Don't feel like dealing with them. I think I need more than one feather. I can't remember how many I need. And these guys are back again. So clearly there's some kind of a cycle.
Anyone help you?
What's this?
Okay. If those guys would quit frickin' spawning.
They're still suspicious.
I'm trying to get these geese, and like, this is a great spot for them, and then those enemies are on a weird respawn cycle, so now the geese aren't here. Is that one way over there? There's one. Okay, we got a goose feather. Well, let's see if two... I think two is enough. Create the job, it'll tell you what you need. Oh, so I know how much. Yeah. Yeah, I needed one. Bass skin iridescent crab shell. Alright, let's see how much of those things we can carry now.
I'm still getting that signal.
Okay, so now it's going to let me carry 100 instead of just 50, so that's nice. And then we should be able to go buy the things we need from old what's-his-face back here. So that way we have plenty of them. These echo shells. Okay. That seems to be the thing that we run out of the most.
Boy, are you looking to buy some salvage?
100, 100, 100, 100. There we go. Okay. Well, and then this is sharp shot ammo. Is there a desk? Is there a tool thing here? How do you increase that? Gosh, get in the sweet spot, Aloy. My love of frick Gemini. Tripwire light arrow. Bombshell. Yeah, bolt clip, food pouch, precision. We need a fox bone. Hunter. We need 3 bighorn sheep hides and salmon bones. Okay, this thing we can definitely get a fox. That's like at the very begin. That's all over. Truth be told, foxes are everywhere. We just need one to drop a bone. What the frick? What is the freaking game doing? What? Why are my arrows dropping like that? Oh, I'm on the wrong bow. I think I got one first try. Yep.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay. And then the goats. I know the goats are like up in the mountainous areas. Where's the base? Is this a new game? Yes. Okay. I need their blue hide. That's a bone. That's not what I needed. Rich meat. It's not what I needed. That's one. Bighorn sheep hide. Like, that's been one of our primary pain points lately, is we can't freaking carry anything. There we go. And the other thing was like some kind of a bass thing. You told me to do the thing and I didn't do the thing.
Still getting that sick thing.
Okay, so we can do precision. Vulture and horn. Oh, yeah. Do that one too. Owl wishbone and a moonfish. Okay. So the hunter, we need a salmon bone.
You! I know you see me.
got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Shut up. Where's my stash?
Tallneck rebels hold up at an outpost nearby.
Okay, so a salmon is a freshwater fish, isn't it? It would be swimming up river, probably like right there. Isn't that typically what they do? They like move from lakes to rivers. The frick? I don't think I've ever seen any fish in this, though. Like, no fish that you can, like, kill. Because they would show up as, like, orange and trackable. Aha! That's a carp. Do I have to swim to get him? According to the guide, salmon can be quite tricky to find. Head to the second mountainous area in northwest corner of the map and look for a riverbed. I think that's water right there. I can't seem to be able to shoot him, though. Like, I could not shoot that carp. Fishing rod, is that a thing? No. Aha. There they are. I can recognize them by their mouths. Do you have to use the stronger arrow? Get the spearfish. Where's the job go? I need a salmon bone. I need 1 salmon bone. This is so weird. Can you shoot him with an arrow and you just have to shoot a high? Was I just missing? Because it seems like you have to use the spear, like friggin' Castaway, Tom Hanks, some kind of nonsense. There's one. Aha! You can shoot him. Got the salmon bone. You just have to aim high. I was aiming at them and below them. I thought I aimed a little bit above them a couple of times,
Over
but...
here. I've got something to tell you.
The Outlander has...
Really?
There is nothing you want.
We'll take the fight to Regala. Next time, I'm willing to trade.
Next time, be willing to trade. Shut up. Do what I want. Peccary, pelican, iridescent lobster. Okay, that's actually not that hard. Peccaries are all over that one jungle, and the pelicans and the lobsters are all on the beach, but we don't need that right now. We don't really need to upgrade this anymore. I mean, that's plenty. Okay.
We could learn much from your tactics.
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
Alright. Ways of the 10 is going to be initiated at the base. Let's take a look at the map. We've not even done any of a lot of the cauldrons, man. There's so much that we haven't done. So I think what we might do is just because of Elden Ring, I don't know if I want to bank on tomorrow, like trying to do 2 quests. I know there's this quest and one more. I think I might honestly do that quest tonight. I know that'll be another main quest that won't be in the full playlist, but we already have one that's not in the full playlist anyway. So we went really long today with this broadcast just because I wanted to get as much done as possible, and I don't want to be put in a position where I can't finish the game and we're like freaking out about Elden Ring, because tomorrow we are going to probably do an evening stream and play Elden Ring as soon as it's available in the evening. So I'm gonna call it there. Obviously, we went a lot longer with gameplay than I thought we could have, and I don't even think today is because people don't care. I think it's because there's just a monsoon of excitement about there's the new stuff in Destiny, but then all that new stuff hit today with Elden Ring, and I think it just sucked the interest right off of Horizon Forbidden West. This morning's stream was insane. It was insane. It was probably one of our best streams we've ever had, and it was Elden Ring. And as soon as we came over here to do this, it was like everybody left. And I don't think it's because people are like avoiding spoilers. I don't think it's because people don't want to support gameplay. I think we just got hit with way too many other relevant things happening. And so we made it to part 7 and 8 before it slowed down. That's really good. Usually we would get to like part 3 and 4 and nobody would hang out and viewership would be terrible. And today's stream did fine. It's just there's a clear decline in interest. So clearly we're continuing to amass a group of people that care about gameplay and will support gameplay. That's exciting. That is exciting. We went really, really far before the momentum stopped on this play session, on this playthrough that we're doing. We made it really, really far before that happened, and I think that's a sign of health. That's a sign that this channel is really buying into the vision of doing both talk show as well as gameplay. So I appreciate you guys hanging out this afternoon. I know most of you that make it this far in the day, you understand that typically we go over to the other channel and do stuff. We will have announcements about what we're doing over there forthcoming. You're going to like what we're doing. We're not in a position right now to do any of it because Elden Ring and Lost Ark and Horizon Forbidden West and all these other things just took our attention, and we didn't have time to do any of those things over there right now. So we will be updating over there and doing some really good things. It's just we can't do it right now. There's just an absolute monsoon of stuff going on. So smash like on the way out. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're hanging out in the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, man, for more great coverage and more great conversations.